Good evening and happy Friday. We're pretty obviously coming back in the long dark. And I'm going to try to get my second monitor sorted out here, where my second monitor is an old phone. Okay, the chat is working. All right. That should be sorted for the moment, I hope. Let's try to get that back on a wireless charging pad. Yes. Much better. And we are indeed in a Pilgrim exploration run here. But I have not opened the save since I was on last week, streaming. And that was a quick load. I don't guess we actually need the HUD, because that seems to be behaving okay. You never know. We are by a burned out campfire with somewhere. We holed up in a cave somewhere. We look totally rested up. We're going to pick up the bedroll. And it looks like we are in a cave somewhere. We got our bedroll. And the weather is sounding great. Now if we can get turned back around so we can see the entrance. This is like really helpful. There. All right. I'm not entirely sure exactly where we did end up holding up. Other than somewhere in Timberwolf Mountain. Oh, that's great weather. Yeah, I think I may be noping right back into that cave for the moment. Yes, please. Let's go to the interior zone. We have been exploring. This is my first visit to Timberwolf Mountain on this run. We are in a Pilgrim exploration run. And my goal next, eventually, is to go over to Ash Canyon and try to get the technical backpack for our little loot goblin, who should probably eat something. We want to keep well fed. We don't have a lot of food on us at the moment, but because we just popped out exploring, let's eat a granola bar for now. That should give us something, and I think we've got some fuel. We could try to get back to our campfire. We do have some fuel. We can make some water and accidentally drop our books because we're awesome that way. Oh my God. All right. I could pull up a light source, but oh, okay, I can see it. We're about out of water, so yeah, I thought making some water while we're waiting for that blizzard would probably be a reasonable idea. There, finally selected again. Be able to see it enough to get one going, hopefully. And we've got enough sticks to make tinder if we need to. Cool. But today, my tentative plan tonight, at least, is to just continue to hang around in Timberwolf Mountain and do a little more exploring. Because there were a few things. I wanted to try to get up to Summit, because I haven't gone up there yet. We're not even desperate enough that I'm seriously Oh, we're gonna have to empty out another can if we want another can. Well, maybe we can get another can in the bargain. But yeah, I wanted to check things out. We're not even that hard up for stuff. Do we want some pinnacle peaches or some pork and beans? Have some pinnacle peaches. But yeah, I don't even remember exactly where we were, but it should not actually be that far. Because we were not doing serious exploring, or I would have taken more stuff with me. There, that did us some good, I think. There, and we can get another half-liter of water going. And I think our person had better crouch before they go into the fire accidentally. And we can't hear the weather from here, really. Which is probably just as well. I say that, and I just heard a little bit of it, more than I wanted to. All right. 23 minutes. How much do we have left on that can? Ah, that should do it. And then we can go check the weather. And probably have to light the fire again the way we're going. Alright, uncrouch, can you? There, much better. Let's see how the weather is. About the same. Ah, yeah, this is fine. We could get some rose hips while we're out here cooling down. Alright. We could pass an hour and see how the weather is after that. Because I think... that is not what I meant to do. I'm a genius that way. Let's go check again, and it's probably not going to be any better. Oh yeah, it's a little better. Not much, but a little bit. Enough that I'm tentatively willing to set out and try to figure out exactly where the fuck we actually are at the moment. Oh, okay, we're right there. I think. I mean, I can see we're right here. I'm just trying to match it up to the map in my head. Well, we're not cooling down super rapidly, so I think we are just up at the head of that where there's not really any way up, and we need to head back down the river. Hello, dear. Yeah, we're doing okay for the moment, at least. We're not that far from the cabin in the scheme of things. Because I think that we should probably head back down there for the moment. Yes, and the pepper runs from us. It is a shame. Not really. Okay, there's that. I will probably never not find that funny. It's not as funny as the bear, but it's still pretty funny. All right. Yeah, we did get going a little bit better on the equipment. I still want to try to make something with the deer skins. Ah, yeah, that's roughly where we are. And I'm trying to remember our best route down. Because, yeah, I'm not familiar with this map. I'm gonna go to it. Which was not necessarily the best move, but it is a move. Okay, I'm gonna wait until we're at the bottom to bandage up if we need to. Oh yeah, we need to bandage up. Am I surprised? Not in the least. Pulling maneuvers like that. Use. Yes, please. We are just going to spray everything we got. Well, we may as well go ahead and use some pain relief. We got plenty of it at the moment. At low condition, no less. Now, I think that should take care of everything, yeah. I mean, not our stupidity, but there's not much help in that. But we are having a leisurely stroll out here. Just following the water. Back with my evening coffee again. I feel like I'm needing a warming bonus. And it's only pretty early and not that cold. Well, pretty early in the season and not that cold. Definitely not by comparison to there. Okay, I think I might check that out. I don't think it will do me any good at this point, but it's worth checking out, I think. Ah, can I get over there this way? I think I can. And did I need to pick up any more firewood? I can do it closer to the cabin. Well, I can get over there. It's just roundabout. Because of course it is. Well, it is actually pretty nice weather right now. All right, let's see what is to be seen over here. Because I could have sworn that I did. Yes, I did. I left a snare over here somewhere.
Oh hope nobody needs this anymore.
Why, yeah, there's somebody just gonna come back for that dead rabbit lying in your snare. Why am I doing that? Because I've been playing everything but in the meantime, pretty much. I could put it closer, but this is actually pretty close to our temporary place. Yeah, this is a somewhat reasonable way down. Unlike the last route I took down. And we should have a tip up to check on the way in too. Yeah, it's only about midday. I'm tempted not to stick around here, but we will see. We want to do some exploring a little more. Me and my terrible sense of direction out exploring in an unfamiliar region. Last session we did briefly pop over to Ash Canyon after someone was kind enough to help us navigate over there via what's probably the easiest route from right here, but decided I would rather poke around in this region a bit more before I head over there. Of course, I may be coming back because this, at least if you're on Pilgrim, really does not seem like a bad place to set up a little bit. That's not what this run is about, but trying to get a better feel for the map and the region in general. Yeah, we should have 2 tip-ups going now. Don't use my hunting knife, please. That is just about right. And we are somewhat limited at the moment on what we can do. We're waiting for more stuff to cure. But we'll see if we can craft some more tip up. Worst case, we do have... Well, worst case, we could try doing a couple of hours of line fishing while we're here in the hut.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not sure either, but you're gonna do it. You're never sure. All right. We've got 1 tip-up at least. I mean, we only have 2 tip-ups total. One of them broken at this point. But we have another ice hole already set up to put another one in. Once we maybe make another one. And I think our girl can eat some of the fish from outside after getting home. And do we need to get some more wood? I will check the stock in there. Alright, we do have more fish to add this on to. Oh, we have some rabbit and stuff. We don't actually have any cooked fish at the moment. I think we're probably going to need to cook some fish in a little bit. Alright, we're really organized here. I should probably harvest the rabbit while I'm at it. And get those things out to cure. We're at least not as bad off on access to gut as we were on that last ill-fated run that was glitching in multiple ways, including there not being anything but existing carcasses, loading in the animal department, fish, and existing carcasses. All right. That will give you a little bit of a crafting material limit. All right. Well, what kind of condition is the rabbit that we've already got? That's better than this. And yeah, our storage out here could be better, as you might notice. I mean, I could, like, move it around and stuff properly, but we're just dropping it out in the... and dropping our coffee accidentally. That's how we handle it. Poorly. That's nice condition fish. I forget which order I was putting them down in. Alright. Because I think, well, we probably do need to get some more fuel if we're going to cook stuff. And there's another limb right there. May as well do that while I'm thinking. Alright, you're not that tired, lady. You do need to probably cook some fish before too long so you can eat it. But I don't know. In one way, I'm tempted to get the one off of the wall, but it is amusing. The one that accidentally went up on the wall. Alright, I will get the ones that are in the footpath, even though those are not the lowest. We're gonna just grab and cook 4 of these suckers. None of them are that far off in condition, but we should be able to cook 4 of them.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Alright. And we've got just a mess here. Okay. We have 2 cured on us after all. Alright. We're not doing too bad here. And we do have the cooking pot over here. we can start another fire. Hopefully we can get our fire starting up.
Come on, little fire.
All right. I'm looking forward to not needing the tinder anymore. I really am. We'll make 4 of them now.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you do. We're trying to do that. We are. And yeah, I should probably cave and just give her something, but it's more fun to do this. Or something.
Come on, little fire.
Plus, we're not doing that great on packaged food at the moment. We do have some on the shelves, but we are trying to conserve it somewhat. All right. Let's see. We will cook one of our fishies. Let's cook the smallest one in there. And we probably will need more fuel, obviously. But if we want to cook all the fish, which we do. We're going to eat a fish. And then we're going to cook another one. We're probably going to end up making some water too. And yeah, this is going to need at least 1 more stick. But, okay, that's got 33 minutes. 18. Put the other one down. That's got 13. We're just gonna eat that one. Alright. And we get to deglaze the pan with a little more water. Oh yeah, that should work out just about right. Okay, I didn't actually mean to eat that one, but I did. We'll live. We could try. Well, I'm tempted to just let that do its thing. I was thinking we could get an hour of reading in, but we'll drink out of the boiling pot first. Alright, we're just leaving the cooking pot here. Okay, there. Now, I can see better. Because that was basically, I was having a trouble spotting the bed. I couldn't remember where it was in here, honestly. Sure, let's just go straight for 8 or 9. Hope the weather will cooperate with us a little bit. Because we want to try to go exploring some. A little more. Although, yeah, we hit the jackpot on coffee and herbal tea. That was handy. All right. Okay, we do have materials to make a tip up now. Good deal. We only have the one scrap metal on us right now, but... Okay. We have the one cured deer hide. How many do we have that are actually cured? All right. Now, because we were waiting for that. Well, we are not doing too bad. I was halfway considering making either the pants or the boots, but we're honestly not doing too bad in either department at the moment. And I don't know how much, I'm tempted to fix those up and see how they do compare. Yeah, I plan on going exploring, spend your whole freaking day doing this. Well. Yeah, I thought those might be better than the ones that we've actually got on, and they are indeed. At this point, with the duck boots there, I don't think it is worth going for the deerskin ones. I am half tempted to, for a layer of paints, go for, if I remember right. Because we are trying to stay warm. We really are. We don't have enough cured rabbit skins to make a hat yet. Or we would totally do that. Now, we don't need to leave those deer skins. We can leave them here instead of carrying it. I'm going to keep the gut just in case. But we do have some saplings that I forgot to drop. All right. Okay, this is not good, but it's better than it was. We do have more wood than we actually need, but we're still pretty light. We can try setting another tip up. And I'm tempted to do the number of, since we were going to explore, take the bowl of stew as travel provisions. We are indeed on Pilgrim. So we can carry a cooked fish and whatnot as travel provisions, no problem. That is actually very handy. I well, I had better set the other tip up before we set out. And I may, if we have a fish already, I may dump it out on the ice in front of here, which, with that wolf wanting to hang around there, would seem like a terrible idea, but not in game. I remain impressed at how the wildlife does not grab your food that you just leave lying outside, but what do I know? I'm not one of the devs. I'm really not. It would probably be a worse game if I were. Nice. That's not even a particularly big one, but it is a bass. Oh, and they did see us. We are still light enough that I'm just going to carry that bass. We have wood to cook it with if we have to. Okay, we're just going to head out this way. I did not grab those rose hips yet. I mean, we're not exactly that hard up on rose hips, but it's habit, more or less. I'm not that concerned. It is later in the day, but there are caves that we can hole up in. Alright, I'm doing a little consult the wiki map number. If I can get over to the right. Did I not have that? Oh, I think I did not have that on the right desktop because I'm a genius that way. Oh yeah, I had that on the wrong desktop. That would explain it. Alright. We will have a quick look because I did have a tentative idea on what to do. Well, that involved... Well, that... we should be able to manage that. I was thinking of trekking over past the wing and basically going over the ravine there, and there should be a couple of caves up that way that we could stop off at if we have to. But yeah, just head over past the wing and, or try to, and head up that way. Which we may end up just about anywhere, but we'll see. I did at least get a little better feel for some of the landmarks. Probably not going to do it right now. Probably have to get some more sticks later. Actually, probably ought to drink some of the water now. All right. So, of course, the weather's not looking as nice. I think it's good. I think it'll have to be good. Probably could have picked up that stick, but we're not desperate for them. We're just keep going through some sticks. Funny how that works. I think I want to bear over roughly in this direction. I could be absolutely wrong on that. We'll see. And yes, I was over this way last session more than once. Do we need a birch bark? Yeah. Okay, not really, but I'm grabbing it. And there is a stick. You can see why I want the technical backpack. Well, I was purposely exploring, and from where we started out and where we've been going, it was easier to try to run over toward Ash Canyon than to get over to Hushed River Valley. After the Moosehide Satchel. I do not think we will probably be bagging any moose on this run. I have yet to on any run, honestly. I was going to try to practice some archery because I still suck at that. But I think this is roughly how we want to go past the wing. Oh yeah, and there's a pup. Hello, pup. All right, I can't help it. I really can't. Okay, we don't really need to detour for mushrooms. We didn't really need to get that, but we did. I think we want to go over this way. I could be very wrong. But this looks like a semi-promising direction. Yes, we do have some mushrooms on us. I'm holding off. All right. We're not doing too bad, all things considered. I mean, famous last words, but less so getting back into the Pilgrim run. Let's just put it that way. All right. I think this is the right way. We are getting to look around. That is at least part of the idea. And that is looking like a ravine, all right. Is there a footlog? I hate the footlogs, but all right, that's not a ravine at the moment, I don't think, or it is, or we're going down it. Okay, that may or may not be where we want to go, but we're committed. We're just sort of holding over this way. Hug the wall. Try to get used to some more landmarks. There's obviously some crows up there. Okay, we could. I don't think I can get over there sufficiently to do it. Shit. I was thinking we could try to do a little bit of charcoaling, but what's over this way? Because this looks like it goes somewhere. Have we already been here? We may have already been here. Oh no, there's the footlog. Alright. We have not quite been here. And yeah, it's up on that level that they are. That's not where we're going. We're just going across sketchy foot logs. I really don't like them in real life. Now, can we get up to check out what the crows are looking at? Probably, but not from here right now. But we are on this level. All right. That is nice, I guess. And we've got a group of saplings. I think it wants us going in this direction, basically. Because it did seem pretty linear over here looking at the map. And I'm ignoring those and the saplings as a bit of a navigational aid. Moving forward. Out moving back is more like it. All right. I mean, I can certainly see where rose bushes were, even if I harvest the hips, but we're not that hard up on rose hips anyway. Yeah, that is looking sort of cavey. But yeah, we made it here to some kind of shelter. And is there anything in here useful? Obviously I'm seeing something that might be useful up there. Firewood pieces. Yeah, that's what that is. And am I going to just need to get a light going? I think I might. That's a rock. I think I might just need to get a lantern going. Because not seeing where Jack is not very helpful in a cave. Even if it's a piddly cave like this seems to be. Hello? Anything in here other than just shelter? And firewood? I am leaving that firewood. I think it's just the firewood. And that's just the floor being weird. Alright. Okay, let us do a quick number now that I actually do have the browser window on the right place. Yeah, that Prepper's Cache was one thing that I was halfway thinking of checking out. But I think I will have to check out the time in game. Because I am half tempted to head forward toward the rope climb if it's not too late in game. Because, yeah, I thought that was roughly where we probably were. Oh, yeah, I think we should be okay to do that. Famous last words again. Ah, Bun Bun! And us without a snare. Yep, it's not too bad. Well, there are some crows head up about something up ahead. I think it's ahead. It may be anywhere. I'm bad at locating sound by hearing. Oh, have we got a dead body or a carcass? Maybe both? Ah, we need to remember that carcass.
Anything right now.
Okay, and from what I recall, there should be, yeah, there is a rope. Because if we are going up a rope, we do not need to grab a bunch of deer meat and stuff first. Okay, we ate a fish. We'll wash it down with some water. Alright. So it's going to get a little foggy, because of course it is. Just to make things better. Yes, you can do it. We're without coffee or anything in our system right now, but you can do it. That's not that long a climb. I mean, we do have emergency stim, but yeah. We're not using that if we can help it. Definitely not for this. Oh yeah, that did not do us a lot of good in terms of fatigue. But yeah, basically if we continue up, we should find the cave that apparently goes to Ash Canyon. If I recall correctly, which I may or may not. Ah, this is definitely a cave. And one with an inner zone. Okay, we are definitely inside a cave. And we're gonna head back out. I'm not going that way right now. I have a feeling that we are probably going to be staying in this cave overnight and eating a fish. Another fish. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and grab some more. We should not cool down too bad on the inside zone of that cave, but I'm going to go ahead and chop some wood anyway. Because worst case, we have wood we don't need and can leave. Ah, deer clearing. Now, if I could actually figure out where I came from. I mean, there are footsteps to follow badly. But they are not necessarily proving helpful here. And I'm sure we did not even venture that far to get the wood. This is how awesome my sense of direction is. Okay, it is over to the right here somewhere. I know it is. Or it should be. We were just in there. Obviously that ain't it. Well, I'm walking toward the thing. But yeah, me and my great sense of direction in the fog. We're not going to explore very far here, just move in a little bit. Are we going to be able to maybe pick up some coal here? Because that is useful in caves. I think that is just rocks. Yeah, that is not the useful kind of rocks. I thought maybe we would be lucky and find a campfire or something. Oh no, we find a path down. We're not going to do that. We're just going to temporarily set up our stupid little camp around here, within view of the opening. All right, and we don't want to do that. We want to do that. Ah, I managed to get the magnifying lens selected. Oopsie.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
All right, I think that is going to stay, and yes, it is. Maybe I should have added the fur, but that's all right. I don't care. We have the fur for later. For now, we are gonna cook that fish. The not huge fish that we brought with us. And I don't think we need to make more water. I mean, we could. Another can would not be a bad idea. I get nervous when we're low on water. All right. Let's place our bedroll. Not like that. All right. Place our bedroll within range of the fire easily. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and eat a fish. We'll probably have to put a can out again. Well, wait a minute. I'm tempted to go ahead and put a can out and make a can of herbal tea. While I'm thinking about it. Because we could probably use the resting bonus. And we have lots of herbal tea. All right. I think it is late enough and dark enough and we are tired enough that we should probably go ahead and try to sleep. I'm gonna set it for 10 starting out, because why not? I doubt we'll make it all the way through that, but may as well try. Alright, we somehow made it past 18 days. Wait a minute, how are we on? We're not gonna dehydrate completely or anything. Let's try to get our sleep topped up a little bit better. And maybe it can be light again, eventually. Not so we can see from here that I can tell, but... Alright. We do have over a liter left. That is something. And yeah, I'm not even sure which end is up at this point. But we are gonna do this number until it is more firmly light. All right. Oh yeah, that's just sounded really good with the wind. Since I can't even tell where we're facing, I'm gonna do that. Okay, yeah, that is it. And yeah, we had an extra can. I'm just gonna leave that there. We have 2 cans. That's all I'm willing to carry. And the weather's not too bad. We're in decent shape for the moment. Hydrated, well nourished. And, okay, those are just some of the flying overhead ones. And not even too bad on time. Or weight at the moment. So let's just continue on past here and see what we can see. I think I'm heading in, yeah, I should be heading in direction I haven't been in. At any rate. That is a little windy. It opens up here. But even though we have not been doing a hell of a lot of mapping, I'm tempted to sort of angle over here and try to, that won't let us get up higher there. I was trying to see if we could get up on that rock, but I don't think we can. We can probably get up here, though. Probably. Oh, yeah. Try to fill in the map a little bit. All right. Not that that's very enlightening right at the moment. But get a little better idea of where we are, I think. Let's go on over here. Excuse me. we'll just go up here and see what there is to see. Yeah, it's a little windy. Just a little. I mean, this looks like we're trying to head for a decent vantage point here. Oh yeah, we're doing better than we could at heading up here. Now, be careful. Be careful, lady. I'm not even that afraid of heights, but yeah, I'm not sure that's very useful to us right at the moment. Other than, yeah, this is maybe not the way we wanted to go as such. We're not even that hungry. I'm going to do a stick drop sanity check. And yeah, we probably ought to pick up some more sticks. Not critically low, but don't want to get there. I think we did get a little turned around from where we want to be, but that's all right. We are exploring. Just for the hell of it. Just for the halibut. There's none to be found up here. No. Alright. I could lay off the dad jokes, or... yeah. What's up that way? Can we go up that way? I think maybe we can. We'll see. Because that looks like it could be something interesting. I think that may be too steep. But we'll see. I mean, that looks like maybe you're intended to be able to go up there. Yeah, I think not. Not that way. That looks like you could probably scramble down, but not scramble up. Don't make me consult that map again. Don't make me stop this car. Or something like that, yes. That general vibe. Well, may as well. All right. We are up to double digits on the sticks at least again. That is something. All right. That is vaguely north here. Where does this take us? And again, me and my awesome sense of direction. Yes, my droid cam phone was being weird. So I was messing with that instead of looking where I was going. Which is probably not advisable, but this probably isn't either. But that's what we want to do. All right. Add more overhead ones. So, yeah. All right, that is not overly helpful, but it is what it is. Ah, there's a bear. It is time for some real amusement here. Hello. Hello, buddy. And if we actually had any projectile weapons, we could have some bear meat. But, yeah, that's how he acts on Pilgrim. And then he'll turn back around and see us again and complain some more. But I'm pretty sure what I will find doing this. All right. That would be roughly north. Map north. Ah, he's keeping going surprisingly long. Before turning back around. But yeah, I have a feeling that I may indeed need to consult that map again. That's alright. That's gonna have to be alright. I think I was basically ever this way, but we are going to look anyway. Hello! All right, goodbye. He doesn't want to stick around and talk to us. Okay, this is not the best way to walk, but yeah, we are indeed back to there, as far as I can tell. Or is that a different? Ah, that is one that you can attach a rope onto, I think. We're not hard up on charcoal. Okay. I am indeed gonna consult the map here. We got the deer clearing, and yeah, that keep going a little north, and it's supposed to like veer over that away, the best I can tell. And we certainly met that bear, some bear. I don't think we're going to make it that much beyond there, but I wanted to try to basically get over that way at least and check things out. Because it looks like we should be on the same level to head over there. But we will basically follow the rock wall north-ish. Excuse me, I see where we should be here. Well, go northish to the deer clearing until we smack into a wall. Is more like it from here. And now I'm trying to get something back out my wiring chargeless pad properly. Got an old phone with a kind of busted USB port that I have to put on wireless, only it is a little temperamental with how it sits on the charger. Well, hello. I want nothing to do with you right now, buddy. You want nothing to do with me. That is more realistic. It really kinda is. Now the question becomes, am I actually going northish? I think I am. That looks like the deer clearing, all right. I see deer. And something up there. All right. I see and hear deer. Okay, that's just weird looking rock thing. From what I was just seeing, there should possibly be another cave to be had. It's not here. They really can be difficult to spot sometimes. Ah, this is a cave. This is a different cave. This is the one we were looking for, I think. I don't necessarily want to stay here. We may end up needing to, but... well, we got some wood that I'm just going to leave there if I can help it. Okay, there's more back here than I thought there probably would be. About more room. We are in a definitely indoor area of a cave. Now, if we could wind our way back out. Oh yeah, we should be able to press on a little bit. So, from that cave, I am pausing it, of course. From that cave, we basically just want to hug the wall around. And then we'll probably get to the bear cave. Eventually. And yes, I feel totally fine in consulting maps, because you see how good I am at navigating when I do have the wiki maps right at me. My sense of direction leaves a lot to be desired. And yeah, I'm not expecting to necessarily find anything useful up here, but because I'm pretty sure this is not where we're actually wanting to go. It could be. I don't think so. There's our bear friend. There he is. This is not the best mapping vantage, but we're going to do it. But yeah, we should be going past our little bear buddy there and just keep going past him. Hello. We're actually sticking up here so as not to disturb you any more than we have to. I mean, I know you should be running away, but we're just gonna try not to disturb you any more than we have to for the moment. Well, he did seem to notice that we were there, so he's running right back in the direction that we're actually going in. All right. Whatever you want to do, bud. If that's your idea of fun. Alright. See you later, maybe. I just about guarantee it. And not even that much longer. Probably. Alright, I'm gonna maybe stop getting distracted by the bear being hilarious. Maybe. But he is funny. And this appears to be his little cave.
Starving.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any food in your cave, would you, buddy? We're not that bad up at the moment. We do also have peanut butter on us. All right. I mean, that would not be appreciated, I'm sure, but I'm also pretty sure that we could hole up in the bear cave if we needed to. That looked like we might just about be able to manage it. Ah, yeah. I think maybe we're not intended to, but we did it. I think we better bandage up. It looks like you should be able to scramble up there. Okay, we're just gonna have some pain. And yeah, I'm doubt we'll get anything that interesting by coming over here, but we're going to. Yep, just a little view down on there. We're just gonna keep on up this way for a little bit with our clouded vision, which makes everything better. And worst case, we can room up with the bear. Yeah, we have both peanut butter and pork and beans. I think I ate the pinnacle peaches and not the pork and beans earlier. The blurred vision is annoying, but it has not been quite annoying enough yet to get the painkillers in, but we'll see. I keep scrunching my shoulders because of course I do. Get focused in on what I'm doing and scrunch my shoulders. Okay, that almost looks like somewhere you should be able to ledge creep up to, but I'm pretty sure it won't let you. We got rabbit clearing. Let's see where we are up here. We got a nice little pondy bit. Is this a good idea? Maybe not. Am I doing it anyway? Yes, I am. We are pushing on time here. Time and daylight. We got an oak over there. And the awesome blurred vision to make everything better. Okay, we got some kind of climbing point there that we don't have the rope for. We do have one down at the cabin, but that don't help us right now. But let's go have a look at where we are, basically. We are here. Wherever here is. Okay, that is not where we're looking to be, but it's probably where we deserve to be. Yeah, we're here. Which indeed is not where we want to be, but where we probably deserve to be. And all right. Okay. All right. Let's figure out what the fuck we're even doing here. Okay. I think from here, assuming I am even where I think we are, which, yeah, we probably are, I think our best bet is to head north. Map north. Okay, there is a rope there with bunnies. Alright, I may not actually be where I thought that was. Okay, that is that rope. All right, that's okay. I'm better focused. I think I may check on things and go up that rope. We're not too bad on the fatigue. I think it might behoove us to go ahead and we could eat that stew. Let's just eat the peanut butter. And drink some water. Not eat that, drink the water. All right. We're not doing too bad. I think that might be a reasonable plan here. This is not where I was trying to go, but it could be worse. It could be significantly worse. And is this one of the climbs where the ledge will help us? I think it might. We are getting close to the top. This is one of the ones where the ledge is pretty close to the top. So yeah, we're just gonna go for it. And hope. Alright, come on, you can do it, lady. Come on. Yeah, you can do it. Nice. You can do it.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Yeah, you probably are. I mean, you seem to have problems with this anyway. But we are at the top of that rope. And if I swing a rightish from the top of the rope, there should be a cave that we can hole up in, I think. Okay. Swing a rightish from... We're at the top of the rope. Where do we swing a rightish from the rope? Here. Is that... Can we go there? Because that looks like it could be cave-like up there. It could also not be. And we also may or may not be able to get up there at the moment. Yeah, that looks like it's probably a cave. What the fuck? We are tired. And that puts us overweight. Alright. Still leaves us overweight for the moment. Yeah, alright. That is just not seeming to be working for us right at the moment. Because of course it's not. Don't make me do stupid shit here. Because I'm not going to drop my firewood right now. Alright, we may just do some stupid shit. Unless... I don't think we can pick over this way, can we? I mean, this is some different stupid shit from what I was thinking of. But yeah, that's not going to work for us right now, at least. But the stupid shit I was thinking of... I mean, I don't want to use the emergency stim, but we could. I wanted to be sure there's at least somewhere we can go up there, because it looks like that should be the cave up there. Because it looks like a cave opening. Alright, we may actually do that. Because I'm stubborn and curious. Our person that can't lift their feet ever. Alright. But did that actually get you up? It looks like it should. Oh no, we're just gonna sprain everything. Alright. That was not the smartest thing I've ever done, but that's alright. We are not gonna do that. That is evidently not what we need to do right now. And yeah, I'm not being nice to this character in the least. I'm really not. But we are at a sprain risk for the very moment. I still think it looks like you should be able to get up there. I mean, that could just be the wrong place to go anyway. I'm starting to think it might be. That sure don't look right. No, that's alright. We have wood and, more to be found. But yeah, that is clearly doable there. Even though we are in a sad shape at the moment. Oh my god, this is so stupid. And we got ptarmigans that I am crap at trying to actually get hold of. Oh, and pointy branches clipping through. Yeah, that's always exciting. Oh yeah, this is fine. We are pretty high up. We got a new area mapped, and I think on the whole, even though we are a tad exhausted at the moment, we would probably do well to pick up some firewood. Like so. Because I think we may indeed be camping out in the open tonight. Well, not super out in the open, but more open than we could have if we weren't so damn dumb. I have a feeling this will be a sort of hunker behind a rock situation. With the wind picking up the way it is. Ah. So I'm going to poke myself in the eye with the tissue, trying to scratch at my nose. Okay, we were briefly in a somewhat sheltered position. That ain't the way to find a better sheltered position. Yeah, I am basically indeed just trying to find a little better sheltered position here. Well, I'm also just sort of going around looking at what is actually going on around here. Some more. I mean, this is obviously not me looking for a sheltered position directly. The answer seems to be it's going to be difficult to find one. But that's alright. The wind seems to be coming from that direction for the moment. For the moment. What it may be doing in 2 more moments is hard to tell. But we may be able to find somewhere to rest up that is a little more sheltered, like so. I mean, this is not good, but they did at least change it so that you can do more slope with fires, which I am glad for. I think we would do well to get a little, possibly suicidal nap going. Of course we did. At least this is not like Green Hell, where you can just be too tired to start a fire. 'Cause that kinda sucks. Oh shit, I started with the wrong fuel. Yeah, that's not gonna do it, is it?
Come on, little fire. The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
You don't say, lady. You don't say. But we are gonna try to do this and get a little rested up here. We do have some firewood on us, as long as the weather sort of cooperates. Okay, I will start out with 1 for the moment. I mean, we're obviously going to have to throw some more on there, but I'm going to start out with 1 for the moment. I mean, if we end up staying here, at least it does not sound like it is being as windy as it was. And we will get this going here. 'Cause why not? Wrong one. That's good enough. It's gonna have to be. Does that look remotely comfortable? Not really. Do I care at the moment? Not really. Of course I pocketed it instead of actually drinking it. Like a dumbass. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, we have some fur. And we're gonna do the semi-reckless thing here. And hope that actually works. I did not drink my tea because I am a genius that way. All right. This is fine. It did not turn out as bad as I was afraid it would. We'll just warm ourselves a cup there. And indeed, it is very pretty. Get a light show while we're stranded up here. Alright, I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to for 3. We can light another fire if we have to. Depends on how we cool down. Well, we're... Alright. All right. We're just going to keep napping a little bit here and evaluate. And once again, is this a good way to do anything? Probably not, but are we doing it? Yes, we are. All right. And we can hopefully have some fire going to make a cup of coffee after we wake up. Oh yeah, it's light again, sorta. We'll just make a cup of coffee, cause, I mean, after that we kinda need some coffee.
I'm saying a lot, 'cause I love horses.
We're not in that bad a shape yet, but I do remember to need to eat something. I do remember to need to eat something, yeah. English is real good. And that is my first language. And I managed that with it. Oh yeah, great visibility so far today. All right, we have some coffee. We are still by a fire for a minute here. Life could be a lot worse. We are all rested up. And now we can maybe try to sort out what the fuck we're doing. Maybe. While we're not actively pressured for time. And yeah, I'm looking at the thing here. are not
Trees.
necessarily doing the best at filling this in, but I'm trying to decide if I should take advantage of that little bit to do some RP and heat up some food, and I think maybe we should actually. Because that's how you heat food up. It should be warming though. We don't need the warming bonus from it, but psychologically we do. Alright. We should be warming. And let us just double check what we got here. The way I've been wandering around trying to find somewhere to rest so I got turned around again more. Because of course I did. And is this too low of visibility for it to want to map it? Because it is very possible that it is. I thought that should fill in some of that blank. I thought it should. All right. Okay. This does look like it should be. I think we should be up on there. I think. I could be sadly wrong. But I think we should, and it should be basically fairly linear. And from the look of things, I think we may need to head east-ish. I could be on something. I mean, basically, we need to head in the direction that we're not heading in the moment, with it being kind of linear looking. Now, let us do a little check and see if this appears to be where I think we should be heading. All right. Roughly, I think. It is a crapshoot. It really is. And I may actually need to at least stand up in a minute because my leg is trying to fall asleep here. Okay, we should be at a climbing point. Is that the one where we climbed up at? Or is that a different climbing point? That is the one that you need a rope for. All right. And we are facing near there. All right. Yeah, my leg was trying to fall asleep. And we're facing away from. So yeah, as far as I could tell, we should be able to basically go straight ahead. to the south and be at a rope to get up there. I mean, that's basically what I was aiming for. All right, this is not a good way to do anything, but I mean, there also seems to maybe be a rope over there, but we're not doing that in the fog. But yeah, basically try to go straight ahead. Oh yeah, there is a rope there. Oh yeah. I'm gonna pass up those rose hips. We are gonna take a climbing rope. And we should still have coffee on board at least. And there should be a ledge we can use. Because I think we probably should, all things considered. Our warming expired. That's all right. All right. I think we have waited just about enough. And let us do the rest of the climb here. If we can. All right. We should be up here, I hope. Well, obviously we're up somewhere. Oh yeah, we did. We got the summit. Just about. All right, I can hear y'all over there. Can I get to ya? I think maybe I should be able to. But I'm going to map from here, because that is better than not mapping at all. All right. Let's see if we can get down without breaking our ass here. And let's go check out what y'all have over there. If we can. Oh, this is fun. Oh my God. I was going to say, that looks like you should be able to ledge hug and get over here. And I still can't quite tell what y'all are circling over. Or trying to. And you're tipping down that low. Okay, this doesn't necessarily even help us, but I'm doing it. Okay, that should fill in where there should be a cave. All right, and I'm just really not sure what you critters are on about. I'm really not. So, I mean, we did get up to where you are. And that was not very enlightening. I was not seeing any dead people. I was not seeing any dead anything up there. I mean, do you just circle the top of the mountain? What is your deal here? Because it looks like there should probably be something dead. Is it under there? Because I did not see it under there. I mean, it could be. Oh yeah, that's smart. I think that might be the cave. Maybe there's somebody dead there. Oh yeah, all right. There's a corpsicle in the cave. I think we're probably gonna have to make some more bandages too. Yeah, we are. Because we're just using them today. I thought we had more cloth on us, but maybe we used it all. I guess we did. Ah well, we should be careful on the way back then, shouldn't we? Which does not sound like our style of doing much, but... Oh yeah. There. We at least tried to get rid of the blurred vision because it's not cool. Ah, that's a rock. It's not their bag. Ah, we've got another flask.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
They got a rope. Pretty sure we did actually have one, but we're grabbing another one while we can. And we've been using enough charcoal that we're gonna grab it. Okay, we got a flashlight. I'm not gonna grab another one of those. Well, we got more charcoal. And there is another rope here. Now, if we go for that climbing point that does need a rope, where will that'll end us up not where we want to be, I don't think. Okay, we could try to check out the tails section. And it looks like we might be able to, well, that's actually showing a thermos there. But yeah, we're probably at that one. We could go check out the trail section, or try to. And then we'll figure out where to go from there. Basically, what is our best bet for getting back down? But we know where there's a rope. I don't particularly want to pick it up at the moment. I don't know. We do have some weight to play with. We're not doing the most awesome on the weight at the moment. I am wondering if we oughtn't, actually looking at everything, if we mightn't do well to take a little, like, couple-hour nap. Buy our corpsicle. We're gonna try that. That got us in a little better shape. All right. Yeah, we have actually got 2 thermoses on us at the moment, which I've not actually used in here. But we do have a little bit of weight to play with. We got our weight limit up a little bit here too. But we wanted to go roughly toward the south-ish, as far as I could tell. Which, yeah, that... Does that mean sort of vaguely this way? I think it probably does. But we have at least a couple of places to hole up here. Worst case. There is obviously something there. But yeah, that looks like a tail section. That is our goal at the moment. And there is another dead guy. Hello. How are you today?
I'll take it.
We could actually take it and tear it up into cloth. I mean, that will take a moment's time, but... I mean, we were low on cloth. We can try to fix that. Alright, we are slightly less low on cloth. And what do we got over here? I mean, besides somewhere else that we can hole up if we absolutely need to. Oh yeah, we got containers. Ah, this and another emergency flare case that has shells. I am tempted to take the shells. We have not used any of it so far. We've not actually needed to, but we could try to cap a bear in the ass with... Alright, probably not in the ass, but very possibly the way we roll around here. Alright. Don't need a hacksaw, don't need that right now. I do know where to get some reclaimed wood if I need to. Oh, come on. We'll see what's in here. At the rate we're going, we could use all the bandages we can find, honestly. Don't really have a lot of call for antiseptic right now, but I have mostly been laying off the containers. Though that is where we found the herbal tea, and we do not need the... that is sorely tempting. Is that... Alright, we're gonna have to take it easy on the whole loot goblin thing, or we're gonna be sad. Very much so.
This'll come in handy.
I think we can use the fisherman's sweater, and we can break down the other shit for,
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. Although, if we use the fisherman's sweater, well, we can just drop that. We have a better one there. If we fix the fisherman's sweater, it's better than the thick wool one. And we are breaking down the rest for scrap. Oh yeah, we are going to have to break down some more for scrap before we can even do that. That's alright. Alright. We're just going to be doing some harvesting here. And yeah, I think we're going to be holing up in the plain here. I don't think the fleece cowl is going to help us. What do we actually have equipped in the other? Oh yeah, we have that worn cotton toque. That really fucking sucks. Alright, this actually does just really fucking suck. But, that's alright. We're used to suckage around here. We are very much used to suckage. We can hopefully break that down. We will get materials. Because we picked up several things to break down for materials. Because I'm pretty sure this, well, we're gambling on it being better than that toque. And we do have another sewing kit with us, at least one. Plus extras. Oh yeah. That's better. Okay, we apparently are down to one cloth right now again. That we got stuff to try to fix that situation. All right.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh yeah, we have so many mittens we can harvest while it gets dark. I mean, I would not have picked that stuff up if I were not intending to harvest it for materials. All right.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
You're okay, lady. You're gonna be 81, 82. We should be reasonably okay, I think.
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Oh, yeah, all right. If you say so. All right. Those are at 82. We're not going to fix those. Excuse me.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
We failed on that, so yeah, I'm going to wait. And we're going to do that later. I think, since we are in a somewhat reasonable place for it, we are going to try to put this down. And we are going to top ourselves up on what we can here. Which we are cutting it close, but it'll have to be okay. All right. And we'll have to make some more water, obviously. We do have a cup of tea to drink for some hydration. We'll go down for 8 and see what happens. And we're up to 20 days and something. Oh yeah, we're just gonna give it another couple hours. And the wind has settled down even. We're not totally topped up on sleep, but we are topped up enough to check out some other containers. I could have sworn we were in that one, but we'll no?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I mean, we need materials, but not to the point of, I may grab those decent climbing socks and put them on, because I think we are not in climbing socks right now. At all. We don't need materials desperately enough to do the thing, really. Yeah, we have 2 pairs of climbing socks that neither of which is on us at the moment. We have worn ones and we have decent ones. We'll wear the decent ones. And we will, actually, we'll do this. We're wasting time here, but I do have some more mending that I wanted to do, but it's not important enough to do it right now. I don't think. Okay, I'm not sure why we are failing on that. Well, alright. We did not fail that time, at least. That should have our feet remarkably warmer. How are we on the weight? We are a little over. I'm not surprised. We are wearing a weird assortment of stuff, but yeah, we probably ought to actually give another stab at that sweater, because dealing with sweaters would actually help us in terms of weight too. Alright, that's not going to help us enough in terms of weight. I mean, we do have that heavy hammer. We upped our mending. We're just about all not overburdened. So I'm not going to loot goblin more right now up here. I think we should call ourselves good and try to get out of here. Okay. And it looks like we may be able to go down and come out over there. Because that is what that looks like from the tail end of the tail section, basically. Unless they are fooling me with how it's oriented. Which they might well be doing. But we will go over here and see if it looks like we can get down without, like, dying. And if need be, we can drop at least one piece of wood. Well, this is going to be putting us over, but we can drop a piece of wood. It's hard to pass up some burdock. Yep, that put us just that little bit over. But that's okay. I don't like dropping fur, but that takes us back into a good spot. And we are at the tail end of the tail. And might be able to goat it. Let's see what we can see from over here. This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it. We are messing up our clothes, but yeah, this is... It could be a lot worse. And yeah, we are occasionally a little reckless with this shit, but as should be obvious. But if we play this right, we're just getting bruised, and at least we are having condition regenerating in this save. Oh yeah, we got some distance to try to ledge hop, and this is a bad idea. It really kinda is. But I am doing it here. This is a stupid move. We are just gonna sprain everything. Good thing we got some more bandages. I think we may be able to make it down from here without dying, however. I mean, that would be a bonus. This was not my best plan ever. It really was not. Alright, I think we may go ahead and bandage something up. Alright. We did have one other thing to bandage up already. Yeah, I think we're going to be making some more bandages, but that's... Alright. We're going to try doing this. We're going to try doing this, 'cause why not? That was stupid. It really kind of was. I will go for the short term. I think we may be close and risky. Yeah. At least the risky in some cases seems to be near a bear. And that's not really risky for us at the moment. All right, we are somewhere. Somewhere that we cannot actually see. And we don't have much, because we don't have much. We are with trees.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, I bet they do, lady. I bet they do. That was a stupid-ass move. Yeah, we don't have a hatchet at the moment. That's alright, we'll figure it out. We'll sort of figure it out. Okay, we are up here. I am trying to get oriented, which is a little difficult at the moment. Mostly because it's a little dark. But yeah, that's how we're rolling here. Alright, we are possibly still on summit with trees around. We are possibly somewhere different with trees around. That does not necessarily help us that much in terms of where we actually might be at. This looks like something. We're going somewhere. Ah, and it is very night. Alright. I'm just kind of hoping. Oh my god, hello. Dude, we found the bear. I think that helps locate us a little bit. Yeah. Alright. We are gonna be a real pain in the ass here. Alright, what do we have on us? Do we have any fuel? We don't have much fuel. Alright, this is a terrible idea. But I'm going to do it because there's not much else we can actually do right at the moment. Yeah, when you're having a hard time seeing exactly which way you're even pointing or what you're looking at. I mean, that is clearly not it. I was hoping this would help us, because I don't particularly want to go ahead and I don't know. We do apparently indeed have a single flare, but I don't think it's worth using it right at the moment. We are standing somewhere steep. We're standing somewhere less steep. Let's see if we have any better luck with this. I think we may be trying to place that on a rock wall. I cannot fucking tell even where we are to that extent. I can't tell what is up and what is down at this point, because it is a little dark here. We do not have a lot of matches, but I'm going to light one to try to at least see what is up and what is down. Which it's not even helping me with that. Alright, we did go inside here. I thought it looked like we were heading inside a cave-ish. I thought it was the bear cave. Which, if it were, that should actually let us do that. That does not look like it's sheltered from the wind, but we're probably gonna just freeze here. I mean, it just does not seem to be doing right with wanting to let us place anything anywhere. But yeah, we seem to just be at his cave, which we're out of the wind at the moment, at least. We're still showing as cooling down, but we're gonna try. Yeah, we're doing this. All right. Can we see well enough to find some sticks?
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Because I think at this moment our best bet may be to find some sticks. I mean, our best bet at the moment is not to have done that stupid shit to begin with. But beyond that, our best immediate bet. Okay.
Oh, I could eat a horse.
Yeah, we're not doing well here. The close and risky approach was maybe not the right one here. Because, yeah, I think we are just on our way out now. What a freaking surprise. What a freaking surprise. When you've got the wobbles like that and can't even really see to try to recover it anyway. Well, whatever we're doing now, it's not going to be recovering, but it's letting us go in this direction, so I'm trying to. That's just not. Wherever we are, this is pretty bad. I would like to speed things up now, thank you. I really would. Okay, that was not the best decision that I made. It really was not, but that's okay. We don't want to save that. We just don't even want to save that. That's okay. We are going to get another thing going here. We're going for more Pilgrim. And I think I will actually not start off in Timberwolf Mountain. Because I think I will start in Pleasant Valley again here. and then head straight back to Timberwolf Mountain after we get a few more resources together. Because I am determined to get over into Ash Canyon and check that out. I have yet to check out Ash Canyon. I don't want to go back to Black Rock right now because even in Pilgrim, I don't want to go to Black Rock. I'm tired of Pleasant Valley, but it is pretty centrally located, at least. And it is easy to get wherever you want to go from there, almost. And we've been alternating. So yeah, we'll go with him again as much as he complains. And our trader is enabled. All right. I don't remember what naming scheme I went with on that last one. It doesn't really matter. At least I'm reasonably familiar with the map in Pleasant Valley, and there are more resources available because, yeah, there are limited resources available if you spawn straight into Timberwolf Mountain. That was my main thought there. And we are impaired enough in terms of a lot of things that we better have more resources to start out with. Right, to get a better basis for continuing. Alright, we're down here. Okay, and there's that bridge there. Alright. I'm trying to figure out what exactly where that bridge is, honestly. I say I'm a little more used to Pleasant Valley, and yeah, a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out which waterfall that is, honestly. We will follow this way and see what it looks like. However good a decision this is. Oh yeah, we got this here. And I will pick up whatever we can here. I'm just trying to remember exactly where this is likely to be. I think I have an idea. I am definitely not at the point of playing flat-out GeoGuessr the way some longer-term players are. It honestly, as samey as a number of things end up looking until you're very, very used to the map, I find it impressive. We will continue down this direction. Although, in a moment, I am afraid that I'm going to have to take a break to run to the bathroom. That is probably a good idea in just a minute. I'm going to parallel the water here. Where does... That looks like it goes somewhere. Alright, we will figure out what is what in just a minute, because I realized I really kind of do need to run and empty my bladder. Be right back. Alright. We're back. And I just realized that that does seem a little off with the display there. I think that is somehow gone to displaying proper full screen. So I'm sorry if anyone has been in the chat that I can't actually see it, because yeah, I actually have a chat widget going, but it can't display over proper full screen, which is a pain in the ass. Running under Wayland. Had it set so it was not proper full screen, but it seems to have changed itself. Ah, we are to this. Alright. That does help locate me a little bit. Got the derelict cabins here. We found a cooking pot. I'm gonna pick up a cooking pot, and we found a knife. I mean, that is significantly better. We did not have a knife. Oh! I'm probably not even gonna use small arms in this one. But... ah, dog food. Manna from heaven. Or something like that. Oh.
Someone's stash.
Oh, hello. You are a noisy ass. You really are. But yeah, I think... did we have anything over here? Not really. I think I'll just continue following this. for the moment. And that should hopefully get us where I think it will. All right. And we should indeed pick up some sticks, since I see them now. Too bad we were not seeing sticks at one point in the last fail run, but I can't help it. I probably could help it, but I just don't seem to be good at helping it. We're just gonna follow this road for the moment. Or try to. Badly. Oh, yes. That takes us to that power line. And now, if I can remember which way we actually need to be, we can check out that car. If I can remember which way we needed to be going from there, that would be nice. Honestly. Is that what it, yeah, that is a pry open trunk. Ah, we got another skill book in the back of this car and a pry bar. Well, we can get into the trunk now. I got to say, I do
This stuff will come in handy.
sometimes like the Pilgrim settings here. All right. Oh, we got a sewing kit already and a Stacy's.
I could use this.
Yeah, you could. Wash your dog food down with and sew your clothes up. All right. We wouldn't happen to have any scribbled notes, would we? I don't think so, but you never know. All right, now which way are we actually wanting to go from here? I'm tempted to sort of go toward the crow sound. I think they may, are they up above there? Oh no, I think the river's something down here. Oh yeah, got a dead dude. With an MRE in the snow. End of the road, we are at end of the road. Oh my god. Well, we are not doing... And another can of something. Alright. I mean, we are significantly better off than we were. I was gonna say, that looked like another Stacy's. May as well pick up some feathers. Never know when you're gonna need a good feather. Or 5. Alright. If the game will just not make it so difficult. But yeah, end of the road's not going to help us. The MRE might. at some point. It is a little windy. It is Pleasant Valley. All right. We got that vehicle. And we're just gonna go best we can. Are we gonna need to hole up somewhere? We might. Because this is very Pleasant Valley. And we are not well dressed yet. We are really not well dressed yet. We do have the mining road sign, the no trespassing signs. And I think this should be taking us roughly in the direction of what used to be town. By a not very direct route, but this is the best we're going to do right now. Oh yeah, I can see buildings. And I think there's one closer by that we should, closer up ahead that we should be able to duck into to get out of the wind and maybe find something. I could be remembering wrong. All right. Well, we are getting somewhere, at any rate. Oh yeah, we got that shit. I just want somewhere I can duck in. I mean, that would seem to fit the bill. No, it wouldn't. It still looks like the ones that are boarded up like that you ought to be able to get into anyway. I don't think I did get into the trunk of that car, but it is not worth trying now. We're not chilling down fast enough that this isn't worth it.
Useful.
Oh yeah, that... Actually, I mean, both of those are better than what you got right now. I'm pretty sure. No, they're not. I thought it was worth a try at least. Probably not. We're out of the wind for the moment. But we are indeed within sight of better. All right. No luck with the visors here, but that's all right. We are getting there, sorta. Badly. But yeah, we are kinda to town, and I'm going to head straight for the community hall, I think. And not stop by there yet. As half tempting as it is, because it's a building that's closer with the gas station and all. Yes. But we're better set up over here, hopefully. And we can get going with grabbing stuff. Hopefully. I doubt there's anything useful to us in there right now. I will go back and look later. There frequently is useful stuff in here, however. If nothing else, we can get some toilet water. Oh yeah, we'll take all the toilet water you can give us. Right at the moment. And bathroom rifle cartridges, why not? I don't know that we'll be using the rifle, but we got cartridges for it. Now, from the bathroom. And I don't think we're, well, may as well. We don't have any cloth that I know of, so not yet. Now we do. All right.
Is it food or?
Nah. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, yeah. I mean, those are not good, but they're better than they could be.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
All right. We did get the sewing kit to help with that, and yeah, that table's just full of decorative junk. And we can at least burn that. Is that something in the floor behind there? It looks like it. Oh yeah, more rifle ammo. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a rifle, and we don't really need it against predators, but I mean, that is my first thought with usefulness. But there is, of course, always hunting. Come on, give me the metal container. Oh yeah, we'll take it. Anything warm. And we should hopefully be able to do a little bit of repairs. Okay, we did check that backpack. Alright. And we have not been in the kitchen area. But we should be able to do a little bit of repairs. We had no charcoal, now we have some. You got anything in there for us? I doubt it, but it's always...
Hope I can
Oh
still
yeah,
eat
we
this.
got some moldy rabbit. I mean... I see some oil down there that we obviously can't use yet. And some salt there. And a carrot. I'm just going to leave the carrot and the salt there because we can see them.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Basically, my awesome approach here is indeed just to move things where I can actually see them. Yeah, I was putting this sort of thing over here before. Because whether or not you could actually use the sink, I can see things sitting on the counter there. Alright. And we are going to need to do some equipping of new clothes, but it's not pressing right
There's got
at
to be
the
something useful in here.
very moment. Thankfully. But yeah, we are just gonna try to get somewhat reasonably equipped and not go full loot goblet on the houses in here. Somewhat reasonably equipped so we feel better to travel. Because I'm not looking to hang around Pleasant Valley for very long. Okay, I did get everything there. Well, that's pretty good. And with nothing there,
That'll come in handy.
it probably will. For a change. Alright, we're not doing too bad here. Okay, we could do... That's not what I'm trying to do. Jesus. Alright. There, that we can see what we're doing a little bit better now. Oh my god. Yeah, this is I'm working with a combo controller and mouse and keyboard setup, and it is not always helpful. Let's just put it that way. Alright, we're just going to live with the salt there for the moment. Just trying to get it on the appropriate side of the kitchen to where we want it. Because, yeah, I've been putting actually useful stuff on that side of the kitchen. Ah, we did not get that upper cabinet.
Hope I can still eat this.
Well, you better learn to. Well, he has a couple of cans of his emotional support dog food at this point. He does not like to be without some kind of dog food. We did not get any of the
Wonder if
upper
this is any good to
cabinets
eat.
yet. All right. That is handy. Ooh. Oh, we found one of the bear sweaters up there and a skillet. We have a pot and a skillet now, I think. Good deal. We have 2 pots, apparently. But this is the best we're going to do for the moment. And there are a couple of pieces of wood here. We need to go looking for... we do seem to have some fishing lines starting out. But we need to try to get ourselves set up a little bit better in the headgear department here. Yeah, that one was worth fixing. So we are going to have to do some more harvesting, but I mean, at this point, I think the cotton toot could probably be one. Oh, hey! Doing okay? How have you been? I'm glad to see that my chat widget is apparently actually showing, because I was afraid it wouldn't. Yeah, I've been mostly playing Long Dark one night a week lately here on stream. I think I will go ahead and break that down. I may be sorry later, but we'll see. It is getting a little late for him, but it's alright. I think he should just go ahead and wear that. And how does that compare? Yeah, the decent light shell, which is not good, is better than what he did have on. We are on a new run now, another... Oh, that sucks. I hope you're feeling better soon. Always fun with the flu. But yeah, I had to start a new save, and that's always fun, but it could be worse. Alright. That's not good, but it's something. We have 2 layers equipped there. Those are worn. Those ski gloves are heavy, but better than what we've got on at the very moment, so I will just go ahead and put those on. I'm just going to break those down. We did not do well with the last exploration run. I did something stupid and killed them. So yeah, we are starting over right now. This is the first day on a new run. Definitely. He just made it into town, basically. He was lucky to do that. Yeah, get him next to the bed here. And he's good enough on food. I'm going to give him some water. He did... we still have that meat on us, but we're not bothering about that right now. Get hydrated and sleep it off for a little while. A little while, yeah. We're fully rested. It sounds like Pleasant Valley out there. It certainly does that. But, alright, I guess we're... Yeah, I kinda like it other than that. We can't sleep. We are gonna do the alternate pastime and nap number until it's actually light. Because we are low enough on resources at the moment that trying to light ourselves around is tricky. Probably out to dump that rabbit outside as soon as it gets light. Scavenged rabbit out of the fridge here. Will it let us sleep more than 1 hour? I don't think it will. But we're going to do the alternating thing. I seem to recall that is one good thing about Wintermute. It will actually let you sleep when you're not needing it. Yeah, we ended up dying in Timberwolf Mountain, and I decided it was much better in terms of resources to come back here and respawn in Pleasant Valley and stock back up on clothes and stuff. But the weather does kind of leave a lot to be desired here. All right. It's almost light enough to go again. We're not tired enough to sleep. I'm going to do another pastime for an hour. Alright, it is light enough to try to get going again. And let's sort by condition. We have done really well so far with finding food. I think he can even have a treat of a ketchup chip breakfast. He's not in bad need of food right now anyway, but just for a little treat, stay motivated, and wash it down with some Stacy's to get rid of a little bit of weight. All right. We definitely want to get well fed on us. Was there anything that was actually worth breaking down or fixing? That's basically what I was thinking of, just trying to get better equipped and just head back out, if possible. Is there anything that is worth breaking down yet? I think I may try to hit some of the houses a little bit. I mean, I don't want to go full loot goblin on things, but we are going to try to find some better equipment here. We're not even going to hit the store right now. We're going to go over here. Hello, you got any clothes in here that we can have? Some more thermals would be really nice. Oh god, and I just realized I'm still carrying that scavenged rabbit on me. Ah well.
Is it food or?
I don't know. You tell me. We've found 3 cooking pots so far. Right. Do we have any handy drinks left for us? No. I may have to grab some potatoes. I mean, that is weight, and it is obviously not clothes, but he likes potatoes. They are handy. All right. This is obviously not going to give us clothes either, but he's already in here looking around. You got any snacks for me? Not really. Besides potatoes and some fish.
Hope I can still eat this.
Well, you can try. All right. That is about enough. That really is. Let's see. Can we find some more clothes? Oh, yes. I think you probably can use that. The state you are in right now. It's better than the hoodie, I think. Most things are better than the hoodie. I say as I'm wearing an actual hoodie. Thank goodness it's just a little chilly in our house and not like that.
What have we here?
Yes, that'll come in handy. You don't even have one layer of pants that are decent now. You just got one layer of jeans. All right. Do we have anything down under the bed here? We do have some toilet water, probably. Oh.
Could end up being useful.
Well, materials. And burnables. Seriously. That is weight that we don't necessarily need, but I'm gonna grab it. Let's see if there's anything gettable from over here. I don't think there is. What about the drawer? All right. I'll burn it up.
I could use this.
Yeah, you probably could at this point. All right. Those are terrible shoes. We're not even going to grab them, but we're going to harvest that. All right. Let's try to get our other pants equipped here. Those are ragged enough that I'm tempted to give them one level of repair, because the cargo pants are not terrible anyway. All right. I'm committing to the bit here. We're going to do that because the cargo pants are probably worth it for now. All right. Let us equip our pants. That is better than those jeans, at least. Let's break down that windbreaker, because we can use the material. For actually decent clothes, and bandages, and whatever. Well, let's do a one-level repair, put that straight into the parka. Okay, that's not good, but it's better than it was. I'll take that. I'll sort out the rest of the clothes in a little bit. I think that's the best we're going to find in here for clothes. I think that's the best we're going to find in here at all. All right. Do we want to try one more house? I think we will probably go check out down there too. Is there anything over here worth having? Well, I could grab that firewood. It's not necessarily worth having. We do need to find a hatchet still too.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ah, we found some line. That's something at least. Aha. That sounds handy.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I like to start in Mystery Lake so far anyway. There is a good bit to be had over there. That looks like whatever it is, it should be pickable, upable. Ah, it is another cotton toque, but I'm not going to pick it up. Come on. You know you want to search the backpack.
I'll be hungry later.
Yes, you will. Alright, that's not so helpful, but... Ah, there's a mushroom on the ground. I'm not sure how helpful that even is, but we'll take it. Alright. We don't need reclaimed wood that bad. We really don't. And that was the bad hat. So... there is some scrap metal. Alright. That's as good as that's gonna get, I think. Oh, come on over. Do we want to go in this one? We could do that and then head over and check out the crows. Ah, we got a hatchet. I'm not going to grab that firewood because we don't need more firewood right now. And we got a hatchet to get more with, if I can get it picked up.
Excellent.
Yes, that is excellent, buddy. Well, maybe I should check out the truck while we're here. Not that I'm not even going to get those gloves to break them down. I don't need leather that bad, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I do.
This stuff will come in handy.
All right. I should have gotten some water out of the bathroom probably, but we can get more toilet water. I think it's time to drink some toilet water. Drink while the drinking is good. Ah, yes, I meant to go around by that way, but this'll take me just about.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I mean, you could, or you could just not. Your choice. All right. Oh! Got an orange. I wouldn't mind having one of those about now myself. What have we got here? We could break both of those down for a scrap. That's not very helpful otherwise, but I mean, we can do that. Yeah, this bedroom is not being very helpful, and I'm not getting those antibiotics because we don't need them.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, you probably can, and I know you can use that. All right. If I can get that. Now, we can hopefully find better paints. hopefully... we get a lantern. That is nice.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, unfortunately. What do we got here? Got some more sewing kit. That is handy. All right. Whether I should or not, am going to do a little bit of breakdown before I totally forget. Yeah, we need some better footwear. I mean, this clearly ain't it. We are harvesting this. Those are both worn, but they're better than what we had. So, and yeah, I don't think those combat boots are worth doing anything but breaking down. We are just not doing great in the footwear department at the moment here. Those are at 67. These are at 93. So yeah, we're going to wear those. And break the other ones down. Have some more leather. We like leather. All right. Well, I'm trying. It's not important right at the moment. I think if we fix the wool mittens up, they're better than those ski gloves. That also does indeed save us some carrying weight. So we're going to do that. And I think we may... we still have to do a jacket maneuver. I think we may have a little celebratory feast after we get back to the community hall. All right. That is showing as both outer. But we found that expedition parka, and we are going to do it up one level because that is definitely worth it. And we are going to go ahead and equip that. Oh yeah, we are doing so much better on warmth with that. That light shell can go bye-bye. And I'm not worrying about the rest of that stuff right now because it is getting darkish. I think we are probably actually staying right here for the moment. Shit, we still have that rabbit on us. But we had a cooked trout somewhere. That is at a good stage still, so I didn't mean to keep that on me. We're going to snack. We're going to have snack night here. I want to get... Well, we may go ahead and eat those pork and beans while we're at it, too. All right. We want to get our well fed as soon as we can here. Probably should get some toilet water on the way out. All right, we are going to sleep a little bit here in our expedition parka as usual. Well, as usual if we have one. All right, we still have a little bit of night, so we are going to do this again. I'm tempted to go check out the farmhouse. When it's light enough, drop some stuff off by the community hall and go check out the farmhouse. All right, we have made it over a day now. Somehow. Oh, I wish it would get light. And it is light. Toilet water. That is more than we really need, but I'm going to do that and drink some of it. We got some painkillers. May as well grab those, because they will come in handy-ish. But yeah, I think... Well, we should probably check this kitchen on the way out, too. I'm probably not going to grab a lot of cupboard stuff. Because we're... I don't know. It seems like a mistake not to. Too many starvey runs. But I've gotten better at actually getting hold of food, so... I am checking the cabinets anyway. Nope. No disinfectant required. All right. Oh, we got some broth. We could make some moldy rabbit stew, maybe.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable thing. I need to get the hacksaw. We do have a knife and a hatchet at this point. And hopefully we can find a rifle. Because I have rifle ammo. I do not have revolver ammo. I did find rifle ammo.
That'll come
and we did find some flour here. That will let us make stew. And this is more canned stuff that I really need, but I'm grabbing it anyway. Do one of my set up a stash at the community center numbers, whether or not we ever come back to it. I did like seeing somebody on the subreddit commenting that they like to at least RP that better set up some caches in case someone else comes along and might need them, just for the RP. All right.
Never would have thought to look here.
Okay. Yeah, I have played with just the flare gun on Pilgrim before. Don't really need it. We are on Pilgrim just to explore.
I need to drop something
for this run again. After I did a stupid and went goating down from somewhere that I shouldn't have the last time. That was what got me on that Pilgrim run. At least we are not having to look out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wanted to maybe try to get the rifle since I was finding that much ammo for hunting purposes, but other than that, yeah. Well, I get turned around a little bit here. Yeah, there we are. There's one of the pups. Pilgrim. I was thinking of maybe actually trying to practice some archery on this go, but we'll see. Okay, I may turn that rabbit into some stew for traveling later. I have been playing mostly on Voyager lately, but I decided just for purposeful for exploration, I decided to play on Pilgrim some more. It is less of a challenge in some ways, but with my sense of direction, I don't know the map. Going into new areas, not knowing what's up too well, I'm better off not.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, we're gonna try to fix you up there, bud. Alright. And I can think of a couple of things we can fix you up on right now, including that 1.5 kilos gone. Alright. We're gonna keep the potatoes on us for the moment, but that could go, definitely go on the counter. Oh, Lord, I meant to drop the rabbit and go back out after it if I needed to. But I guess that's not what we're doing right now. Come on, toggle the thing. Give me the blue outlines. There. All right, that's better. Okay. And we're going to file some of this stuff away. Ah! Well, that is kind of cool. That, in a way, I'm glad that you just don't see a lot of stray cats here. Basically, I have yet to see a stray cat where I'm living now. But, I mean, in a way, it's good for the cats. It makes it harder if you are looking for a cat, though. We have not had any around in a while now. And probably ought to adopt some. Okay, I don't want to go overboard on putting stuff away right now in the cabinet, but I apparently didn't. Things were being a little weird there. All right. Yeah. All right, the way we are doing, I think I will put most of this stuff over there for the moment. All right. And we can come back and grab some things for travel purposes. Aha, that sounds interesting. Certainly sounds good for the strays in the neighborhood, at least. No, they made it here so that you actually, a lot like with dogs, you need to register cats and get them microchipped. I can kind of see the point, but a lot less random cats running around, which is good for the cats. Yeah, it is still early enough, and we do have enough food on us. I think I will drop this rabbit out here for later. Wow, the weather is looking pretty crappy. But we are a little better equipped. I was going to probably use bad judgment and set off toward the farmhouse. Are we going to be able to maybe take a carcass away from a wolf? 'Cause it always feels like cheating, but it is so satisfying when you can. Because it would be cool if we could take a carcass away from a wolf. Oh yeah, it looks like we're going to be able to. Hey, buddy! Hey! Get off that thing! Before you can eat too much of it. We need supplies here, including the skin and the gut. Yeah, you better get away. Alright, I will probably just never not find that funny. This, so much for not weighting myself down. All right. Let us go ahead and try to get some of this stuff harvested here. I don't know that I'm going to get greedy, but we are out actually picking up some skills too. And we can by cooking that. We can make us some stew out of that too. Alright, I'm just going to grab like 2.5 kilos of it, because at least for now. Well, we're not that far away from the community center, honestly. I may just commit to the bit here. Okay, it may increase multiple of your skills more to go in the smallest chunks you can, but I'm tired of this. So we're going for kilo chunks now. And now the crows come. I mean, he's not, thankfully, not even cooling down too bad right now. Okay, and how are we going to be on weight? Probably pretty bad. I may indeed limp that back over to the community hall and dump it outside. And we may be spending the night at the farmhouse. Oh yeah, I think we're going to do this. And the crows come while we're at it. Sure. Well, where are we on weight? Yeah. We are some over. It's all right. We don't have that far to go. I'm looking forward to being able to get well fed on this one. I really am.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, we are going to try to make that happen, Bob. I mean, you could have a snack right now that is not raw meat. You could have some more chips. Oh, that's jerky. You can have some jerky. Sure. All right. Are we being silly? Yes, we are. Do I care? Not really. Now that was just good timing in a way. Not so much if you really want to be in a hurry, but it's some kind of good timing. All right, and let's just make a little pile of meat. And I think I'm not going to let this keep me from going ahead across to the farmhouse. We are later getting going. That was a big distraction. But let's just drop our multiple kilos of meat here. And we can worry about that after we get back, and between whatever's over there and what we're carrying, we should be fine to find on food now. For our little overnight trip. Probably. Oh my god. Well, we can go out the other side. Never mind. That was not the best route to take, but it's the route we deserve. Oh, so of course visibility is going to go down. That's always fun. Does that stop us? Not really. I am indeed more familiar with this map. So that's something, at least. Yeah, I may come back on tomorrow night with more of this instead of Zomboid. It's honestly hard to decide. Okay, yeah, we're at this. Which is not necessarily as helpful as it could be, but we're getting there slowly. Not by the most direct route, but we're getting there. And maybe we can find some more useful items while we're in this direction. Maybe. If we're lucky. Very lucky. Because we've got the couple of barns and the actual farmhouse to check out. Oh, and we got them. They're not very helpful. But they're there. Okay, and we have that house there. House, car. Car, house, what's the difference? Oh my God. Ah, yeah, and we do actually have a pry bar in case that is needed here. All right. Sure. Why not? I don't know that we necessarily need a flare right now, but I will grab it. Backup knife.
I better take this food.
More chips. All right, we are heading out of here. And there should be that other barn somewhere. Yeah, we got that. I can see that barn. I'm not actually, I don't know. Maybe we should head toward that over there here. I mean, that was not my original plan. But with the visibility we've got going on at the moment, Pleasant Valley outbuildings might be worth checking out too, anyway. And we've got rabbit savaging going on at the moment. I'm not even going to go investigate that right now. Or pick up the reserve firewood. Visibility is just too bad to try to go and investigate that right now. It is probably not the best idea to be wandering around in the fog some more anyway, but we are doing it. Alright, that was not entirely helpful, but we'll get somewhere in the fog. Eventually. When the weather is not too bad otherwise, I just really do not like to get stopped by fog. But basically, keep heading this direction and we should eventually... Okay, I'm bad at locating sound, but yeah, we have the other sheds over here with the dead guy in one of them. And I think there's sometimes a good tool near him. I could be remembering completely wrong. Well, I guess the painkillers didn't do you as much good as you were hoping, huh? Well, maybe they'll do us some more good. I doubt it. That is a dark thought. But we will head over through the fog. Alright, I should probably go ahead and give him a little snack again. He's not that bad off. He's really not. He's been much worse. Well, this guy has not been much worse, but his predecessors certainly have been. Alright. I'm not even going to try to find feathers in this weather. No. Oh, hello, dear. And yeah, we're down to here-ish. Alright. Maybe we'll eventually get where we want to be. Maybe, with a lot of luck. Okay, it does not actually take that much luck, probably, but you never know. Ah, hello, what are you all about? We are to the trees, obviously. Now, let us try to keep an eye out for structures or something. Ah, this is ridiculous. It really kinda is. Okay, yeah, there we have structures. Cool. I'm a little less concerned now. Not that I was really that concerned anyway at that point. It's a rim grill. And an orange. That we did not necessarily need, but we needed. Alright, let's just get inside the house and out of the fog. Alright. And we don't even need to be going after the food right now. And that would be cooking pot number 4 that we have seen in this region since spawning. Ah, some syrup. Don't have the skill to make pancakes yet, but we got everything we need for it. Oh, another skillet. We don't need that.
I could use this.
Yeah, that you definitely could use. I should have read that, but we can do that. And yeah, we are very low skills still. Okay. Yes, I'm not slipping so much as I was never actually there, but that's okay. I'll get more coffee. I'm not even really going after the food right at the moment. We want to go down to the basement and see if we can find a hacksaw and stuff. Maybe, if we're lucky. I did thankfully find the lantern. Maybe we can find some more fuel for it down here. If we're lucky, more potatoes. Got a whetstone. If I can get it selected.
I think I can use this.
Alright, we don't want a replacement fuse. Or those gloves. Or probably anything out of there besides possibly some bandages. Alright, we got a bandage. What else we got in here? Spray paint that we don't want. And I'm not even gonna start messing with crates and stuff. Just hopefully we can find some useful stuff lying around. Alright, come on.
That'll come in handy.
One accelerant is enough for us, and that in case of emergency, pretty much. Okay, we got potato and carrot, which we don't really need right now. I mean, we got some potatoes already, but got the workbench, got a flare thing. Oh, yeah. An almost full one. Almost.
Could end up being useful.
Probably not, but I mean, you don't have anything better than that at this point, so okay, that was not very useful. Some more broth. That will maybe come in handy.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it probably is. Oh, God, no, don't do that. Just search the container. All right. Well, I was hoping.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hoping to find some lamp oil. All right, we will take both of those paints and sort that out in a little bit. I was hoping to find some more lamp oil in here, but can't win them all. I did not see any evidence of a hacksaw either down here. I thought one was sometimes down here, but no such luck today. There are those. There is a heavy hammer that I'm not going to grab because it is so heavy. All right, we are back upstairs. And I'm not really even gonna go
some gear.
looting around the kitchen right at the moment, besides to see if there is anything ready to... there's another flare up there, but we do not need that right now. All right. I mean, I have been liking to carry stuff like that back to the... where I'm basing up. But yeah, I'm not even really going to go after the food right now. We don't need toilet water for the moment. We'll go up here and see what else we can find and try to get our what we have already found sorted out.
Where's the good stuff?
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, there would be good stuff if we were desperate for food, but we're not that desperate for food right now. That does improve our coat situation. Not the best for weight, but it improves our coat situation.
I could use this.
Not even for materials right now. We're not that hard up at the moment. All right. There is a firearm cleaning kit, but we don't have any firearms. So that is of dubious usefulness right now. And there is obviously more scrap metal that we probably do not need, but we're going to grab it. Let's check out over here. What have we got here?
This'll come in handy.
No snacks, just bad socks. All right, I guess we are just going to be sorting through the coats. I don't think the urban parka is great, but we'll be sorting through the coats. We are certainly much better off in that department than we were. All right, I don't think there's anything hiding down under there without even crouching. All right. I think we've got about what we're going to get from up here. Let's make sure. I mean, I don't think I missed anything super important. We don't need more toilet water yet. And I don't think I need anything out of a medicine cabinet. Well, we could take an energy bar, because I forgot those are sometimes in the first aid cabinets. We didn't need toilet water, but oh my god. Okay. That's what I get for not paying very good attention to what I am actually clicking on.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Before I do it. Well, you are in a pretty good place for it. All right. I suspect that we are probably indeed going to be spending the night here. There is a backpack down there.
Around.
Oh yeah, we can do with even some more of those thermals. But we need to sort out our clothes situation in a minute. And also
Getting
feed
too heavy to
him.
carry.
That's not going to help him. All right. I think he's really done with it up here. Although, maybe he should stay within range of the beds and try to sort out the rest of his crap. All right. Let's try to feed you. I bet you'd like some more ketchup chips. We have a lot of ketchup chips at the moment. All right. We do have that broth that needs to go outside, but it can wait. Okay, we have the worn simple parka. The Mariner's peacoat is definitely worth it. The urban parka is better on weight, but it's not as warm. All right. I may actually keep that and drop it off at the community center. Yeah, and we have the Expedition Parka, which is also heavy but warm. All right, yeah, we have those couple of parkas that I think, even though it is extra weight, I will keep and drop off at the community center. Okay, and we can wear that wool shirt and break down the hoodie. Okay, we have either work pants that are worn or cargo pants that are new here. I'm tempted. I seem to recall the work pants are a good bit heavier, obviously, but I think they're also warmer. We could aim for a layer of work pants and a layer of cargo pants for now. Yeah, that should do it. Cool. And let's just break down those jeans. They're not useful in any way. Okay. We had 2 pairs of new cargo pants. All right. I'm tempted to limp back over to the community hall with those and stash them too. Yeah, we have the ragged thermals. I guess they are worth wasting one cloth on, because we only have one layer of thermals at the moment. Okay, it's too dark. That's not going to work, obviously. Even before fixing them, I am tempted. We can fix those later too. But let's make sure this guy is fed to the point that he will make it through the night and get his well fed, hopefully, soon. He's going to have a diet largely consisting of ketchup chips, I think. For right now. lowest orange soda. And after I get his butt back over to the community center, I'm probably going to call it a night. But we're not to that point quite yet. We're going to do this number. Well, he needs an hour of sleep anyway. I'm underestimated, but that's all right. We'll get him slept up a little bit better. And yeah, he's made it 2 days on something, and now he can see to fix his items that needed fixed. We're going to do 1 level on those, because they're the best he's got. All right, we got that. And yeah, we are not doing too bad on the warmth at the moment. Yeah, we needed to try to get that dealt with. That was the other thing, because those are worth 1 level of repair to get wearable, so he can have 2 layers of bad thermals. Which is better than none. All right. Okay, he got well fed, yay. Let's try to keep him in it. All right, we are still pretty heavy, but I think we'll be okay. And we're not wearing the lightest gear. Was there anything pressing that... Okay, he can't pass up another dog food. Is that... that's one of these set dressing. I was hoping he could find some more crackers or something in here.
I better take this food.
Speaking of crackers, since we are thinking of travel food, well, matches and crackers are both good. We should take that syrup while we're at it. I'm not even going to grab the flour and potatoes and stuff. They can stay here. We have some flour and potatoes.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, you can use some more sardines. They are lightweight and handy. But yeah, we don't need that right now. We got cooking oil and we got flour for the moment. I will always take coffee as long as it's not totally ridiculous.
I think I can use this.
So yeah, I think you should drink some of that water up and we can take you back toward the community center. Well, maybe we'll check out the barn on the way back and maybe there's a hacksaw or something in there. Maybe.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't remember if the hacksaw spawns in there, but we can have a look. Well, we may, since it's not foggy, we may try to go by the other thing too. Are we going the wrong way? I think we are. Oh yeah, we were heading the wrong way. 'Cause we're awesome like that. All right. And I think we can stop by the other barn to try to check out and see if we can find a hacksaw there on the way back. Because I think that is the major. Oh wow, look who's there. Just waiting to greet us. Although, yeah, I'm not that concerned about it right at the moment. But, no, this is actually funny. It really kind of is. I don't want to get back into too bad of habits, but it's hard to resist. Because they're just so aggrieved. They will run off complaining. Which, fair, that seems like behavior I would expect out of a bear. It really does. More like it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, there is another lantern here. What kind of condition is that, I wonder? Compared to the one we've got. 64, what is the one we've got? I think that's under tools. Oh yeah, that's 37. Oh yeah, I think we may actually swap storm lanterns. So, that was useful at least. We don't need more mittens. That has come in handy before, but that's not what we need right now. I think we have exhausted what is useful here. Backpack.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah, you did not have any chocolate bars on you. They're always handy. Alright, now, probably the bear is coming back. Oh, there he is. I'm not going to bother him right now. I may check out that tractor. We have not checked out the tractor. Good luck with that.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
All right. That's not so helpful, but it's all right. At least there is some decent visibility at the moment. And we can hopefully see where we're going with the other thing. Hopefully. I mean, we could go down the actual road, or we could do this. I was hearing bear noises, but not actually seeing him. Not that I have the same reason to watch out, but yeah. Or not to get out of certain habits. Paying close attention if you hear bear noises. Alright, we don't need sticks that bad right now. Ooh. Alright, let's try to get to where we want to be. And I think maybe we should grab a snack pretty soon. We're not that close, but I am bad about forgetting to feed them. Get caught up doing stuff. I do that in my own life. Yeah, we did. We just went right past it in the fog. I could tell that's what was happening. Wouldn't be the first time, probably not the last.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, maybe I will go ahead and give you some then. If you're going to complain that much about it. Maybe you can have a treat and eat your lower conditioned dog food. Alright. We probably need to get rid of some recycled cans too at this point, but we'll see. Alright, we'll eventually get... I hope we'll eventually get to where we want to be. The rate I'm going, maybe not. I mean, it is within sight, but I'm still. We're doing a little bit better with this, a little bit. Yeah, we came that close because I did go by and checked out those sheds on the way over, and yeah, the visibility was just so good with the fog. I could not remember exactly how close the barn was to the outbuildings there. It's close, all right. Oh my god. And I have yet to use the archery target. In this playthrough, we don't even have a bow yet. I'm not really making that a high priority right now. And alright, this one was worth checking out.
Better take this food.
Hell, you can probably drink some of the canned stuff pretty soon again. As a treat. I don't think there's anything in there, but nope. Didn't look like it. Alright, let's actually go in the place now. And check out what we've got here. Hopefully some more lantern fuel.
Too heavy.
Since we're not going anywhere with really good fishing for that sort of thing right now. Oh, and there's our slightly less frozen looking corpse. I mean, I guess it makes some sense that they would not have icicles all over them the same way. In the barn, less exposure to the elements. Alright, do we technically need the scrap metal right now? Probably not, but I'm grabbing it. Alright. What do we got over here? First aid kit. No. First aid kit?
I can always use more food.
Alright. Energy bars you can use. I'll give you that. Dusting sulfur. Do not want. Yeah, about that hacksaw. About that. That makes sense. Oh my God. Okay, I did not mean to just pick it up, but yeah, I don't think it's anything I'm interested in. Anyway, anything with the truck back. Let's look inside the truck. We got anything in here that's worth having? Oh, God. That was not what I meant to do. Yes, can tell I'm getting a little tired. But,
Come in handy.
some more ketchup chips for Ketchup Chip Man. Alright. That's not helpful. I was hoping there might be something in the very back, but I'm not seeing evidence of anything useful, really. There is simple tools. We could grab that, because we don't have enough weight on us already. Alright. We did get some tools. We got another container here. What do we got here?
That'll come in handy.
All right, we got, well, talk about Ketchup Chip Man. At least we did find the pry bar. Ragged military coat. I think we do not need to grab that too, because I don't know. I have to look at it. I don't remember ever finding that one before, which it seems like I must have. I'm probably just not remembering. We'll look at it after we get out of here. All right. You got anything good over here? Ammo. Another can of pop. I think we actually have enough of those for right now. All right.
There's gotta be
Believe it or
something
not,
useful in
I'm
here.
turning down a can of pop. For the moment. All right. Anything? Anything?
I could use this.
We've got 3 hunting knives now. I already picked up a whetstone. I'm not going to pick up another whetstone right now. I mean, our guy's starting to groan. No more
Not gonna be
scrap.
able to carry this load for much longer.
No more scrap metal for you, bud. You can't handle it. You just can't handle it. All right. I think this is the best we are going to do up here, probably. I was hoping for a little better, but we probably got what we deserved. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you, buddy. I guess. We didn't miss anything here, did we? I don't think we did. I mean, you never know. Oh yeah, he's groaning and he's sloshing. But did he find any more lamp fuel? No. And we're not going to Oily Fish Land today. Well, anytime soon on this playthrough. All right. That's okay. We can head back over toward the community hall and call it good for you for now.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Well, the sooner you get over there, the sooner you can unload some of it. Alright, there is an absurd amount that he's carrying, but... he knows he likes it. But yeah, I'm kind of determined on the, I think that's not what I want to do, actually. I think this is more what I want to do, because we're heading back toward the birches, and we do not want to head toward the birches. That's my great sense of direction and action. We hopefully, I'm gonna have to cure some gut before we have snare materials. I was hoping to be able to get some snares ready to go. But we still need to cure some gut. And yeah, I think I did not drop the deer hide and gut while we were back at the community center. That is some extra weight that he's lugging around. That's not curing at the moment. Oops. But we have a couple of fridge items to offload outside. And then he has clothes to get rid of, too. He has a bunch of stuff to get rid of. And probably some of it for good. Alright. You're gonna make it, buddy. You can do it. I could have just followed the road, but where's the fun in that? The proper road. It's so much more fun to hike when you're overburdened. Yeah. Or something. And I got him angling off in a weird direction again. I'm pretty sure. We're trying to correct for that. And get back closer up here. All right. Hello, dear. I will eventually get there. Eventually. Okay, this was maybe not the best way to go, but I don't know how much difference it even makes at this point, honestly. I'm just gonna go back up here. Instead of having him trudge cross country some more. It should not be far anyway. Where are you on weight? Yeah, you're not as bad as I was afraid you were. Aha, cool. I'm pretty sure I have found it before, but I just did not remember exactly how it stacked up. Well, we'll have to evaluate. I don't think it is an improvement over anything we got right now, but we can stash it away if nothing else. I don't know if we're ever coming back here, but we can check out the wrecked truck. Because he's not carrying enough already. I mean, I don't think there's anything in there, but you never know. You never know. There could be something good. I don't remember if there ever is in here, but he cannot resist. Ah, nice. The mobility penalty is definitely a bonus. All right, we are back this far at least. I'm not surprised you were getting tired, buddy. You do have a little bit of a load. Excuse me. My throat is dry. Probably could be doing better at staying hydrated myself here. I say I'm not going to cut across country more, but we are cutting across here. Just because I can. Oh, hello. Looks like they're running to hide in the community hall from him. They would get a surprise. That does not sound good. All right. Ah, nice. Ah, and we got our second broth that we should drop here. Got the second broth and the syrup. And that, I think, is lower quality broth at the moment. I am not... Yeah, it is. Good, we will use that first. Alright, I don't think there was anything else for the refrigerator. Oh, hello! Goodbye. Oh my.
Something's gotta go.
You think? Alright, we will try to deal with this now. Because if I do not do some of the inventory management now, I won't remember what I was doing, and it will not be good.
I'd eat anything right about now.
It's not quite to that point, dude. Alright, I think we will actually indeed go over to this side first. And we will look at the situation we got going on here. The Mariner's Peacoat is good, as I recall. And I don't know. The Expedition Parka is... I know we can put that parka and that parka. Yeah, we're carrying around all the coats now, basically. All right, that is still not great, but I think on the whole, as far as that goes, we might just actually, I probably did not even need to do that, but I wanted to see side by side. I may just keep the expedition parka for the moment. I think we've got a decent balance of things going right at the very moment. All right, that can go in there. And yeah, I wasted a little bit of time and material. That's what I was thinking. Just stash the other ones that I may not be here again, but they'll be here just in case. I'm going to stash some other, yeah, those cargo packs I meant to stash. The rest of that we are, well, that cotton scarf is not even worth it necessarily. Maybe I'll keep it and dismantle it. Keep it for materials. Easiest way to get to it here. Because we probably could use the cloth at this point. Okay, I was hoping, well, the worn ones might be worth. That I was thinking. It's too dark to repair. I should remember that. But I think I should feed our dude something. He is a little better off on stuff ready on him to eat right at the moment. He's been finding enough ketchup chips he can eat some more of them. Make up some calories here. We're just going to have snack. We got all that meat outside there to deal with later, but I'm not going to do that now. All right. Maybe a bad call, but he's going to eat that. That should get him up to where he's good for the night. And then we can sort out the rest later. All right. That should take care. He's still not the best, but he's better than he was. We can sort out the rest after he gets back up. Okay. I think he had the heavy hammer on him still, because he really does not need to carry that with him right now. But yeah, I'm going to send him to sleep to save him. And then I think that I had probably better head out of here for the night. And I'll probably come back with this one tomorrow and call it Zomboid Sundays only this week. But I will go and try to raid out here, because I'm pretty sure, if nothing else, one guy that I've been following, the Beer Jesus, is on Retro Jukebox Hour. He usually does, he's a cool guy. He usually does extreme metal, but late on he does Retro Jukebox, which is mostly not metal, 80s and 90s stuff. So I'm gonna go over there for a little while to hang out myself. And thanks everyone for stopping by. I should be back tomorrow night with this about 11 p.m. where it is 4 a.m. here now. So I will just wait for that to go through. And I'm going to disconnect the camera, and thanks everyone for stopping by, and good to see you again, bad boy. I'm out of here.